Hello, welcome back everybody. Another day, another Vakia playthrough session. Okay, so yesterday we had a big fight here. We went profitable. We went a little bit more than profitable. So our dreams of making a power stack over here. We're going to get these two lowly units. Get everything here. Get everything here. And we can even try to get something extra locked. Okay. Now the second, I don't think we want two hell cannons there. We maybe don't want even one. Yeah, to be determined. In any case, we can make this into a decent enough army. That's for a little bit later though. We have enemies everywhere.
Blood Speaker!
Yeah, we have frontline, we have Wrath Mongers. These guys are, wait, they're immune to flanking? Nice. 72 melee attack, 50 melee defense. Yeah, these guys are something like aspiring champions, right? Not too dissimilar. And these guys are slightly, yeah, they're a version. We have a lot of charge at them, do a lot of DPS units. Nice. Okay, so if we find, we need more money. If we find a little bit more money, maybe we can do a bit more.
Lord of Corn! If Corn wills it, now is the time! The brazen roar commands! Not fret.
I have brokered with storms, bargained with gods.
Okay, so that's a little bit of money. We're in it now.
Our
Okay,
time must
and
not be wasted.
we also have the Sisters of Twilight over here. Yeah, we probably want to set up an ambush or something for the Sisters of Twilight.
A well-favored
Yeah.
task!
If this army was not okay. So yeah. What we're doing here is we're entering in a state of pretty much total war. I think we're at war with all of our neighbors. They're either vassalized or we're at war with them.
Blood Speaker! The lots are drawn! Blood Speaker! Unbind their souls! A place that is no place. Serve in
Okay, cool.
sacrifice!
Let me check.
Negotiation.
So Wolfric, oh, he's down to 2 settlements, and he doesn't have any additional armies
Path shall
apparently.
set us free! A galling delay!
Yeah, and we can cut them. We can get so many units here.
You cannot deny
Okay,
my call!
get those, but do not get anything else. Yeah, we want to be careful with our
The
expenses
soul
right now.
unbound.
Yeah, do we care about Winds of Magic? No, we have
Such is his will.
too much Winds of Magic. And do we care about 100 experience? No. 100 experience is like 1/7 of a bar. It's really not that
Brass
important.
and brimstone. Here and step on the path. Blood for the blood god.
And we need to occupy. If we take it, we'll get stuck. Okay, auto resolve was,
Corn calls.
let's say, reasonable. Next turn we can recruit some wait, go growth. And yeah, next turn we can recruit some characters over here. Get marble. That will save us a whole bunch of money because we'll be upgrading a whole bunch of settlements. So yeah, we want to go into huge money surplus. Okay, that doesn't matter. And we also will be selling some settlements to vessels, but that's not too much money. Yeah, freaking hell. The medicinal plants. Where is it? Which gives us casualty replenishment for marauders faction wide. Gets blocked out.
Does blood not warm us?
Okay, so we need to make a whole bunch of extra money, or we'll have to
Spread ruin
let some yeah, buildings go. We'll have to
Yes.
unbuild some buildings.
Powers.
Admiral Leech.
They will be dominated.
Okay, who is holding the spear?
Are you a god?
Pain spear, preservation, trickster, and healing. Okay, and we can give you banner of swiftness
The gods smile.
and tankiness. Okay,
Glorifying act.
let's heal Admiral Leech. Auto resolve even. Nice, nice, nice.
Mercy with destruction.
Definitely got a little bit of fish there.
Is chaos.
Okay, so yeah, our current quest, clean all of this up. Infernus. Let's see if we can sell them
We are all instruments
the folly.
of destruction.
3,400. Okay, let me check.
Take what's
And
there.
they might give us a little bit more
headbutting
money.
contest.
Not even close. Yeah,
What will you do?
3,000 I guess is acceptable.
So be it.
Task, weapon strength for Chaos Chariot units. Nice. We'll keep that one.
blood is truth. A glorifying
Okay, now this guy is going to heal even in enemy territory. Yeah, but they Malus is dead, but they still have armies that we should
The bloodied flesh.
be careful of.
Weaklings, halt our progress.
Okay, that's one of them.
Fool. Give blood, spill blood. Blood bespeaks his will. Drawn ever nearer.
You waste my time.
Spread ruin on them.
Yeah, are these guys healthy enough to do an actual fight if we have to? Probably.
Now is chaos. Yes, it is so. You have my favor.
The goddess forbids it.
Despoilers.
Okay, yeah, we can always retreat in the worst case scenario with this guy. Okay, good. So I'm just going to leave these armies as they are. This is kind of
Brazen roar commands.
not nice though,
This will fail. No.
because this red line,
Quick to boil.
it might mean that they have.
Easy to spill.
I don't think this is it. It might mean they have more.
His path shall set us free.
So yeah, let's equip the items on
Court
these
calls.
dudes.
We
that they
answer.
Leadership, weapon strength, slaughter, weapon strength and physical resistance. Yeah, let's get physical resistance.
All wars are won.
So
In
yeah,
his name.
we want to put the items here at the end of the turn, just in case we might get attacked.
This is wise. Yes, it is so.
Okay, this is a little army we can kill next turn, I guess.
Blood speaker. Blood speaker. We serve the greatest God. You will not survive our teachings.
And yeah, this is also, so we don't have a lot of scouting, we don't have a lot of vision,
Knowledge flows from
so
open wounds.
taking fights like this is a little bit risky now. Hey Ministry, the sound of my voice, okay. Yeah, we can lower desktop audio a little bit then.
Our fury will call hailstorms.
Yeah, thanks man. Okay, so we have another source of money here. Let's get it. Okay, we need to finish setting these armies up. This army, and okay, let's do something fun. Do something fun for chaos.
Spread ruin on them.
What comes slithering along the ground? A
Okay, so
Deliver your
I
mission
think
for
these
them.
guys are a easy target, so we're going to do this. We want to keep everything as healthy as possible, so if we can do it with just the character, then we'll do it with just the character.
A glorifying.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, is it better now, by the way, Ministry?
Chaos Lord.
Yeah, what do we have? We have Skull Crashers, we have some special Dragon Ogres. Oh, we have Chain Lightning for free. Then we have a Soul Grinder of Corn, we have a War Shrine, we have Corn Halbardos. Yeah, this guy's 63 defense, 130 armor. Unless we get them in front of armor piercing handgunners, something like that, they'll never die. Yeah, the Berserkers, these are probably the lowest level unit we have. No, sorry, Marauders. And then Chaos Warhounds. Okay, so we do have quite an interesting army over here.
Chaos Marauders. The Skull Taker strolls. At speed.
Okay, wait. Ogres need to go up top. Infantry. War Shrine next to the infantry.
Go with wrath.
Behind infantry. You can go in front.
Chaos Lord.
Okay, so we don't know if. Oh, that was stupid. We don't know if Marienburg has a big army or not. They definitely have an army. We just don't know where. So we want to save everybody. Yeah, goddammit. We need the weapon here at the end of the turn as well. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, can you shoot, guy?
Chaos Lord. Ravage them.
Yeah, now we can take the settlement, get one more character, and it's going to help our strength in the area.
Demons will come.
We got slightly stuck over there. Get him, boys, get him. Recharges if entangled in melee. Cool. I don't want the Soul Grinder of Corn take damage.
Slayer of mortals.
Yeah, it's much better for us for the ogres and the cavalry to take damage. Okay, let's get a little panakeku here. Get him, boys. Get him. Okay, you have to get back.
Get to the enemy!
Demon Hood is mine.
Yeah, how do you even use the soul grinder?
I command here.
Yeah, so he's a purely melee unit with maybe a little bit of something extra every once in a while. Okay, wait. The soul grinder can use a little bit of experience. Yeah, the other units are ROR units. They don't really need experience. At least the soul grinder is a pretty good chase unit. And yeah, 75 movement. So we wanna play the soul grinder with the cavalry, most likely. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We can find a spot for him, probably. Obviously, he does not like to be surrounded or shot by range units, so that's not his role. Yeah, the rewards are not important. Do we have enough movement to sec and then risk it?
Not what you've done.
Okay, good. We did have enough.
Them to ruin. You have my favor. For chaos.
Okay, start building the salt mines.
Moving.
Recruit a lord, 4, blood speaker 11. Ooh, that might be better. But do we want? This is a very risky situation. Let's get this guy, level 4. Yeah, gorgeous. He has a mount and everything. He's ready to go. We want both characters outside of the settlement in case something bad happens. Wait.
Go now. Despoil. Destruction for all.
Yeah, so it says Marienburg
Ruin.
is okay. Yeah, let's risk the guy then. Mads map.
God's smile.
If he doesn't get teleported, we'll have enough movement to get to Marienburg. If he gets teleported, that's just his faith.
Vakia the Bloody.
Yeah, and Vakia is in a good enough spot. We'll make the money over here for this turn at least. And yeah, we've spent something like 15,000-20,000 on construction cost on buildings this turn. So we made a lot of money. We made so much money. Because we also raised this army. Yeah, we just raised it. Half of these are elite expensive units, right? So yeah, we're back in it. Back in the money. 1, 2, 3. We're going to try to get these dark fortresses in the next 1, 2, 3 turns.
You know nothing.
The railing mood. Yeah, this is also a good question. Do we visualize Wolfric?
Blood speaker.
Probably, right? Yeah, it's a major faction. Again, could be fun. Sharp. Let's see. Sharp Bastion.
Let's chat.
1700. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. But we'll give it to them anyway. We're nice. We have iron here.
Forsake us.
Keep the iron. And I think that's what we'll do. That's what we've been doing. If the settlement has a resource that we need, we keep it. Just keep the resource with us. If not, give it away. Rakadu Gorge.
Will hear your words. Very well. I approve.
Can we get any more trades? Yeah. But we only take trades with our vessels. It's a thing. We don't do trades with anybody else. Aesthetic Legion, Azazel. Yeah, we'll get him too. Azazel is holding a Dark Fortress, I bet. We're gonna need to kill him as well. Yeah, it's a tiny shame that we cannot confederate them. It would be fun to collect them all, and obviously they're surviving quite well, all the other Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, oh well. We're going to do another Warrior of Chaos run sometime in the future, with one of the lords that can confederate the other Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, and
Reforged for
it
murder.
will be fun. It will definitely be fun. Okay, this guy is going to be upgraded soon, and you can go upgrade. Cool. Okay. Yeah, before I forget that. Now let's go get some more money. So where was the item?
Now is chaos. Yes, my ruinous powers.
Okay, that's fine. Let's kill some
Whatever
Twin
life
Kings.
remains here, we kill. Blood speaker. This is wise. Corn rides. Nothing to kill.
Okay, this is what we do. You take the siege.
Bring death. Kill them all. We wander on the cusp.
Then break the siege.
By retreat. His path shall set us free.
Then take the siege again.
Serve in sacrifice.
Then we wanna kill this guy by himself.
Lord of Corn. Seeking slaughter. Lord of Corn. We might.
Yeah, we're screwing up
Dominated.
some of their movement a little bit, but that's okay. Scouting, searing metal, and Yeah, what do you want? Let's go Plague of Rust.
The gods.
Maybe we have a reason to use it. Okay, they're going to retreat, right? Okay, yeah, perfection. Yeah, we're doing this fight old school without items apparently. Distraction for all ASMR. Hey, jungle.
For the Chaos God! Blood for the Blood God! Finding victims! Go fast! Running! Ready! Slanesh's perverse glory!
Blood for the blood god. Indeed.
Tremble, mortal! Chaos Lord!
Okay, where my other peeps at? Let's go. We need more peeps. Hey civilians, is that a caster? Yeah, it's two of them. Same army.
Imbibe their souls!
The freaking brutality.
Fury follows my call! Blood Speaker! Wrath manifest!
Now we have multiple giants here. Fun. That's even more. Yeah, that's more than heresy. Yeah. What you gonna do?
Vakia! Axfather's marauders!
Big move! Devourer's soul!
Wait, this is impassable. Okay. Fun. Cannon can come over here.
Axfather's marauders! I lead! You
Okay,
follow!
let's do something stupid.
Lord of Chaos! The path beckons! At speed! We walk the path!
We haven't done anything stupid in a while. Days even, probably. Hours. Yeah, let's go charge over here. I should have
All will be despoiled!
gotten the healing items, damn it. Should have gotten the healing items. Unfortunate oversight.
Chaos comes! Chaos sorcerer! Students of slaughter! Destroy! Ruinous powers rejoice! End them! I command here! Death! I will forces of the Chaos Lord! Tempest. Chaos Sorcerer. Warmonger.
Okay, you can go
Vessel of
there. Oh, these guys are anti-large.
Consumes all.
If we can bonk them, that would be nice.
Take this, mortals. Chaos Lord.
How are you doing? You're doing okay. Shoot the chariots. Move everybody in. Okay, let's go. Are we losing some of our units?
Yes.
Yeah, they seem okayish. Okay, do this rolling. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, are we surviving this? Kinda.
I bring a tempest. Chaos Lord. And speed. Go it. Yes. Kill them. Give life. Take life. Annihilate them. Pistols.
Marauders of Khorne! Let there be chaos!
Pistols. Chaos Sorcerer.
I'll pluck your soul from your body.
Yeah, we're definitely doing okay. Nothing too crazy. You'll remember my
Mortal flesh made mighty.
yeah. I'll redeem whenever we play
At your command.
Bretonia
To greatness.
eventually one day.
Take this, mortals.
Balefire!
Hordes of chaos.
Okay, these guys are not to be messed with.
Corruption. We go in fury.
Portal forward!
For the chaos gods. Moving. On.
Yeah. Ooh.
Anointed in blood.
Necronites. No bueno. Okay, these guys are summoned.
Our blood boils.
Everybody knows summoned units don't matter.
Leave magic. So be it. Go it. Yes.
Marauders will! Get them!
Never rest. Moving. This world will die. Inescapable.
Okay, run friend.
I am
They mean you harm.
The path is clear. Spreading his will. Lord of Khorne. Bearing pistols. Inevitable triumph. Going. Moving. Get them! There goes Testament's glory. Move fast.
Axfather's Marauders! Marauders never fail!
Desolation.
Okay, yeah, this was slightly messy, the fight, but we did
Honor
it.
the dark gods.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it would be a slightly easier fight.
Again.
I underestimated it.
Moving. Your mortal magics are nothing. Imbibe their souls. Going.
Things flow through here! That is true magic!
Mortal
Nah,
flesh
friend,
made mighty.
let's not.
Move.
And we're getting them crumbled. Okay, cool. Talking about Bretonia, you started the game yesterday. Yeah. Do, do you have Mortis engine on Bretonia? Something like that? Do we have the healing Mortis engine combo?
We will come for you.
Okay, well, that was interesting.
This is why.
Yeah, we have
Siren of the storm.
Lyostra marched out here. We're going to kill her as well, right? Right.
Unbind their souls. A winnowing at hand. Neither is truth
Okay,
revealed.
yeah, let's give everybody healing potions.
Artifact of truth.
And you get a healing potion.
Carve and cull.
And you get a... nothing. You get nothing. Blasphemous amulet, not the one. Only Fae Enchantress has Mortis engine. Also no army. Yeah, I know about the no army supplies. That's a pretty big one.
Woe be.
Melee, 8 melee. Okay. A little
In
bit of
ourselves,
tankiness.
the struggle.
We need more health if we can get any. Okay. And let's take this opportunity to heal everybody up a tiny bit. And then we wanna fight Lyostra. That's definitely going to be a interesting one. Gonna get shot to hell. I think we can heal a little bit with this guy as well. Yeah, let's get everybody in on the map. The units want to stay away as much as possible. Yeah, I find it inconvenient that everybody's half dead. You don't say you find it. Yeah, I find it a little bit inconvenient. Okay, so let this guy heal up a little bit more, and we can probably stomp them with the gore chariots. Gore beast. Get hype, yo, okay. The good chariots. And this is interesting.
Tremble, mortal, and
Different.
scream,
Let's hit them with some spells.
To war! Yes! Power through slaughter! Slaughterer!
They're definitely good chariots, I like them. Yikes, Haran warriors, they do hurt a lot. They know what they're doing.
See who wields true power.
Moving! Going! Corn's will! I serve the beast! Moving!
We can debuff, wait.
This world will die!
Yes, chieftain! Pull back!
My magic is ready! End them!
Yeah, just
Work
leave the map. Get everybody away, and they'll just die out by themselves. Okay, cool.
Yes! Kill them!
You tried? Yeah, we can definitely do that, civilians, if you want. We can do a backsitting stream with you. Mm, 2000 experience.
Worldly means to godly ends! Lord of Corn! Glory of slaughter!
Okay,
Blood
that's that. And then we have two characters that can reach Clyostra.
Landfolk are weak.
Yeah, let's see.
Siren of the
So this guy is a little bit dangerous. Clyostra doesn't have her mount. That's pretty good for us. Carronades. Yeah, these guys can deal a lot of damage. Morgul's are a little bit dangerous. Handgunners are dangerous also.
Vampire of
S-
the waves.
Yeah, but most of the units they have
The sons of
are low tier chef units. And even though we're quite wounded, wait.
Our offering to you, Corn!
We should be able to do some
Give
good
blood,
things here.
spill blood!
Yeah, we have money to spend. That's okay.
Destruction for all! We are Carnet's chosen!
Yeah, man, we can put it in the books. Rank 5. Yeah, one more rank. So we will definitely get Gorbis chariots. Yeah, we're doing the Gorbis chariot unlocking right now. It's gonna happen.
Now is chaos!
We can get a cannon. Okay, let's do it.
Dominated!
Recruit gifted units. Grab the cannon.
Join the unending war! Pursuit of slaughter!
how do we do this? I think attacking Clyostra directly is the best. That way they cannot retreat, right?
See the reptile?
300. That's kind of low. I think we
I knew
have everybody
all
else our enemy as well. Yeah. So I guess we grab the 300 gold. Oh, and we found their hearthstone. Nice.
You dare! Blood is truth! Lord of Corn!
Okay.
Corn is pleased this day.
Let me try something.
March to war!
So if we go here,
Glory and slaughter! Onward to
we
the
overmoved
sun.
and
Truth is
can't
war.
get Clyostra anymore.
We must walk this path. We wander on the cusp. Summon to war.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit awkward.
Ruin on them.
Okay, let's do this. You get one of the healing potions, you get another of the healing potions. Let's
God smile.
equip the guys here so we don't mess up.
My axe shall taste blood. We serve the greatest God. Let no one oppose me.
Yeah, we're going to make this guy the juiced up guy. Bane Spear, Talisman of Preservation, Trickster, and the healing item. And we can get two Banners of Swiftness. Potion of Healing. Try not to get this guy killed as well. Quite important. Armor of Corn, Eggs of Corn. Sure. Can we fuse any items? Did we get anything special? Tormentor Sword. This guy is quite important now. We kind of invested in him a little bit through the items there. Kindle, Evasion, cool. Leg of Rust, Leg of Rust.
Excellent.
The brazen roar commands. His path shall set us free.
Yeah, stood their ground. Precious. Okay, you get this flag. We want the War Shrine to get a flag. We can give Ogre's Terror and Lichbone Pendant. We already have it. Okay, yeah, front line is going to be a little bit better. So we can bring everybody in. The Hell Cannon is probably going to be able to shoot maybe Silostra or somebody, because we do need magical attacks for her. She should have, yeah, 60% physical resistance. With magical attacks we go through it, so that's gonna be nice. Okay, yeah, let's get in on the map and see the situation. Yeah, most of the time I don't like making my plans I I like making a rough plan before the fight, and then once we're on the actual battle map, then you make the final plan. And one more thing that's very important whenever you're making a plan is whether the enemy approaches you or not. It's a night and day difference. Okay, so they have units that are reinforcing. So it looks like they'll chill. We can chill a little bit as well.
For chaos!
The plan is to make a plan, then switch the plan once you see the... Yeah, exactly. The plan is to have a plan, pretty much.
Marauder horsemen!
Okay, you can eat the healing potions, that's nice. Gorbis chariots.
Hordes of chaos!
Yeah, because what you do on the map in the fight depends so much on the terrain, depends on whether you have setup time or you don't have setup time. By setup time, I mean setting up our reinforcing armies. Okay, War Shrine. So this guy, no, this guy. This guy is our main fighter. Let's see if we can send him to do some damage. Grab the cannon. Cannon is quite important here. You want to retreat. You want to retreat. You want to retreat. You're actually fine. You can get out.
Fortune and food! Stride on! Over there!
Okay, methinks they are approaching.
Mortal fool! Your will!
Guts and glory!
Yeah, let's see. Maybe they're just repositioning. We'll figure it out.
Chaos warriors! Our duty obey! Seeking skull!
Are they approaching or repositioning? Okay, repositioning. We really want to get the cannon in place before we start doing anything. Yeah, wait. Unchain it. Cannons unchained. Okay, so what we really want to do here is take out the 3 units that can actually deal damage to us, and then we'll be fine. Okay, thanks for the sub, civilians. Okay. Let's go crumble some of their dogs. Dogs can be annoying.
Lord of chaos!
With that, you got glad to be of help. Okay, and now try to run away. Try to run away. Yeah. Our beautiful, beautiful Gorbis chariot. Wait, can we go through the dogs? Yeah, we can. We can actually go through the dogs. Jesus. Okay, well, apparently we're unstoppable here. We're just gonna go, how you say, him. I think we might have over-prepared a little bit. It's always better to go over than under though. It's fine. We'll survive. Okay, the knight is doing a little bit of damage to us. More than a little bit, I'd say. Okay, that's a yikes. That's a we need to get the F out situation.
Out of my way! Vakia!
Okay, I mean we've done enough. We've done enough.
Lord of chaos! Seeking slaughter! Over there!
Okay, maybe we can lure the guy in.
Ditch's will!
Uh,
Fine order!
let's do this.
On! On! The path is clear! Chaos sorcerer! Going! Onward!
Okay, nobody expects the chariots in the woods.
Moving! Going! Moving! Ruin
We can stop his movement for a little bit.
Going! Moving! Going!
Never mind.
Desolation consumes all! This world will die! Moving! Going!
Okay, go, friend. We need to debuff here. Yeah, and the chariots giving us slightly tough time here. We're going to retreat this chariot.
Lord of chaos! Moving! Yes! Exalted teacher of bloodshed!
If we need to. Maybe we don't need to. Okay, those are dangerous.
Chaos sorcerer! Yes!
Yeah, hit Cloudster in the face with the fireball. That didn't work out.
Moving! Going! Take this, mortals!
Okay, yeah, retreat before you die. Can we humble the Carnates? No.
Followers of chaos!
Morgul's too strong.
Death! Moving out!
You need to get back.
The eye!
You can kill.
Eat their soul! Dominate the world!
Yeah, save the chariots. I think the chariots can save themselves, by the way. They should be able to do that.
Inevitable triumph! Arcane torment awaits! Rend them! Horns of war! Tremble, mortals! Horns will!
Yeah, be careful of any unexpected gunshots. Okay. You can go here. We lost most of the units there. That's going to be a pain in the butt to replenish. We're fine here.
Chaos floor!
Magic is chaos!
Imbibe their souls!
Face off!
Blood Speaker! Draw on chaos and unleash it! Chaos is magic! Moving! Honor the dark
Okay,
gods.
we can debuff everybody here. You, friend, are not doing too well.
Chaos sorcerer. This world will die.
Yeah, we can bomb Clyostra maybe.
I lead. You
And yeah,
spreading.
we'll be fine with this pretty much. Okay. Show us the money. Yeah, we really need something like 10-15k from this fight uh, to do a couple of more things this turn. Yeah, 13,000, 14,000 gold. Nice. Get the souls. We did not lose anything. Okay.
We will come for you. Yes, it is so. Spread ruin on
And
them.
we're yeah, we filled in the blood getting gauge meter thingy. So we're not taking any attrition. We're getting replenishment. Nice. Or are we getting replenishment because
Victory.
we're on the road?
Consecrated in blood.
Okay, yeah. We're probably not getting attrition because we're on the road.
They lived
Uh,
in disgrace. Never stop. Blood speaker. What?
okay, wipe them out. Never leave an army unfinished. Hey Adab, what's up, man?
Destruction from
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
the bloodied flesh. Despoilers, come. Go now. Blood, death, war. Weaklings, hold our progress.
What did you do?
They will be dominated.
Yeah,
Only
we
few
can
will reach our journey's end.
drain them then, I guess. Nothing of value lost there. Did I notice any changes with the beta so far? Like maybe. The biggest change that I noticed was probably that this guy, Ali Thanar,
Why should I not strike you down?
and I don't have reference for this. I don't have past reference for this because this is my first campaign with Vakia. So maybe these guys are afraid of Vakia either way, and they don't do it. But we had hostile relations minus 300, and they still would not declare war on us. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's normal. Other than that, we have been charging at people. We're literally looking for new armies to kill every turn. So I'm not sure. To me, the AI doesn't seem different than usual all that much.
Blood speaker.
Okay, those are some units.
Step on the path
Can we take the settlement with those
Even
units?
the Lawmaster could not.
Probably not.
Beyond even quiet.
But yeah, maybe we can do a little backstabbing.
From open wounds.
You would say try Valky out in the live build. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm
Our demon kin. Our dearest.
I don't have too much time. I'm trying to put all of my free time in the stream, and we already have a couple of other factions lined up that we want to try on stream as well. Yeah, my only problem is with my playstyle. By the time we get to turn 20, this is the third day or fourth day of us playing Valkia. So and you don't really notice changes until later in the game. So it's not. Yeah, you can't really do a quick test. You have to put a whole day into it, maybe more days. But the thing that we were talking about player bias, I do think the AI should be more aggressive towards the player. I think there should be an option if you want the game to behave towards you as if you're another AI. I think that should be in the game. And if you want the AI to cheat against you and to be more aggressive towards you, that should also be in the game. Just yeah, do both things and people can choose what they want. I would lean towards that option personally.
Corn calls. We answer.
The beginning of Warhammer 3, the AI was crazy aggressive. Yeah, I actually don't remember. It's all of my Warhammer playtime feels like it's fused together. I don't really remember the differences all that much. The one thing I can tell you in Warhammer 1, I was playing Thorgrim where we had where is Thorgrim? Yeah. So all I can tell you, I came from Rome Total War, from Shogun Total War into Warhammer, right? And I started playing Thorgrim, and I had like hundreds of hours with Thorgrim, and every playthrough was the same. I would start with Thorgrim. There would be a greenskin army here or something, or greenskin army here. I don't remember Warhammer 1. It was a very long time ago. But this is like a core memory. I would just Benny Hill for the first 10, 15, 20 turns. I would not be able to do anything. I don't know if the upkeep was a lot more punishing back then, so you would have to have only one army, or I was just a much worse player because I was just starting at the game. I just did not know how to deal with it. But I just remember rage quitting about these things so much. It became a core memory for me. And this was like 8-9 years ago, right? Whenever Warhammer 1 came out. I think currently the campaign map AI is pretty solid. There are some instances where it derps, but like the AI on the campaign map does 300 IQ moves all of the time. Like it's going to block roads. if you have just enough movement to go to the settlement, it's going to stand outside of the settlement so that you have to attack the army, and then the army retreats and you can't reach the settlement. Like little sneaky things like this, the AI does all of the time. If it has two armies and you have two armies, but one of your army is in a garrison, they will siege the garrison and then pick off your like split up your armies. They will try to pick off your like split up and pick off one at a time. Like the campaign map AI is actually incredibly smart. Like the battle AI is the real problem. If I mean, it's not, the battle AI is a lot dumber than the campaign AI in my opinion, in my experience. Now there are some instances where the AI is going to pull units. There are instances where the AI just gets tier 1 units and sticks with them late game as well. This got fixed a little bit ago, right? They did huge improvements on stuff like that. So yeah, I have no idea how they would fix the campaign map things. Apparently, the thing with the agents, where the AI would think agents on the map, like these dudes, are armies of their own, so it would run away from them. Apparently, that got fixed a little bit ago in the previous beta, right? So I think that's a huge jump. Yeah, just slow and steady, and they'll get there. Now, one thing I would actually like to see, sometimes the AI is going to attack you uh, whenever you're not in an ambush stance or anything like that, and you get low casualty auto resolve. Like I think maybe remove those instances from the game, because it feels like the AI is just going easy on you. It's giving you a free win. And that's happening in legendary difficulty. Like I think the AI should act much more goofily in normal and hard, right?
Blood Speaker! Destruction for all!
Yeah, and also there is one more thing I have to mention. I want to mention.
Our teachings!
I'm coming at this
Bone,
from a
blood!
perspective of a person that's played thousands of hours in the game. I don't think it's necessarily the best idea to balance the game around people with 10,000 hours in the game. But then again, it would be ideal if there are balancing options so that both new and old players can maximize the way they play the game, like the difficulty. That can be done through sliders, maybe. But there are so many things from a game developer, from a developer to customer angle, because if you add more sliders, then that can also make the game less approachable in some ways. I don't know. I think CA, they must have guys from marketing, from stuff like that knows this stuff way better than me. So I don't know if I should comment too much about it.
Onward to destruction. We press on!
Okay, so we need an ambush here. Can we get the ambush going?
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Okay, 70% ambush.
We wander on the cusp.
Our time must not
And
be
if it
wasted.
works, hopefully
Illness first. Then, fury.
We bonked the army here, right?
We kill you. Khorne will kill your gods. Such unworthy fodder in our path. Our sacrifice demands yours.
Yeah, so the guy is baiting. Let's see if we can. I feel like merging some of these units are going to help a little bit, because all of these are mostly are tier 1 units.
Arraigned for slaughter. How considerate.
Rank 8. Jesus. That's pretty high. Yeah, let's just get chariots. We're up against elves anyway. Chariots are pretty good against elves. You honestly missed it. Oh, sorry.
Blood bespeaks his will.
Yeah. So, okay. One last thing, and then we're changing topics. So, I used to like get angry if something in the game did not make sense to me. If it's like, okay, so the character
Path shall set
uh,
us free.
he's level 30, but he can't solo kill one I don't know, tier 3 spearman unit, or this character is he just got level 20, he got a flying mount, and he can't solo one, I don't know, whatever unit, like one giant unit. Like things like that were getting me a little bit stressed, I guess. Or like the Dread Saurian. The first time I played with the Dread Saurian, I think I alt F4'd because it made me just so angry. I was I don't know, I got the DLC, I got the Dread Saurian, I got him to go solo into the enemy, and it did nothing. So yeah, eventually I just
You ooze with violence and frailty.
I guess I got a little bit older, and now I'm just playing the game as it is. I'm not trying, like, there is a new unit. I'm going to see what the unit can do and just apply it as best as I can into the game, into my playstyle. If the game gives me characters that can heal and solo whole stacks, that's how I'm going to play, right? If the game gives me gyrocopters that if you get 19 of them that can beat anything in the game, that's how I'm going to play it. And just like yeah, what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to adapt to the game, and I'm not trying to adapt the game to me, and I'm having so much fun. Like yeah, I'm exploring new factions, and this is, I think, also one part why I'm having a lot of fun with exploring new factions. Like every faction will be able to beat any other faction. You just need to find the way to do it. I think whenever we were playing Tomb Kings, that was insanely fun for me. I could not sleep like for 3 days whenever I started playing Khalida, because I was trying to figure out how to kill Torek and how to kill Krogar before turn 8 or something. Like the game will give you the tools. You just need to find them, apply them. Yeah, have fun doing it. Like this game, like honestly, it's very well thought out. It's good, guys. Just yeah. And also, there is a angle if you want the game to be more to your liking. If you find something that you don't like in the game, there are so many mods that will tailor the game towards what you like. Like if you want to have more or less movement range on the map, if you want spells to be stronger, right? If you want more units, everything. How does Slanesh beat flying units though? Uh, you kill everything else on the ground, and then the flying units just go away. Your expectations are your problems. Slanesh has always almost no way to deal with a thunder barge. Yeah, just rush the guys. Wait, doesn't Slanesh have furies? Like thunder barges are very weak to melee range units. Actually, they're directly countered by it. The thunder barge kills them fast. What? I thought the thunder barge didn't do any melee damage. Well, scammed. Well, yeah. I guess if you're they have shooters on the side. Yeah. I actually haven't gotten myself into a position uh, to fight a thunder barge with only melee faction. Do Slanesh have flying characters? Okay, let me check this out. Slanesh. Do we have flying characters? I have no idea. Yeah, I guess we need to play Slanesh. One easy solution is kill all the dwarfs before turn 50. And no... Oh, Slanesh. We have Azazel, flying character. Easy. Yeah, no, okay, let's go back to the playthrough. Yeah, that's probably more than I should have said. Yeah, they'll give Slanesh better flyers with the upcoming DLC. Yeah, they'll get on it. I believe. I choose to believe.
The soul unbound.
Okay, well, those guys are done. Did we get the sword back? I think, yeah, we got the sword back. What were we fighting next? You imagine the DLC will give them a Chimera, but we'll see. Yeah. Also, AW, I don't know. There are definitely things that are not perfectly balanced, but because the game is just so huge, there are so many matchups. It's not really all that. Yeah, I think we can expect that the game will never be 100% balanced. It's too big.
Vakia the Bloody.
Yeah, what I really want from CA, what I really hope CA do, not I want, whatever, right? I just hope whenever something really broken happens, and whenever we find something really broken, that they fix it in the close or immediate future. And I think one instance of this was you could get the tier 5 settlement with Grimgor very early on, right? So you could have a tier 4 settlement with Grimgor turn 3 or 4, and they patched it out. I think as long as they keep doing it, we'll be fine. We'll eventually fix everything, eventually.
Blood Speaker. my ruinous powers.
No, yeah, I didn't think you were complaining.
Does blood not warm us?
What were we doing, by the way? I think I was preparing for a fight somewhere.
Blood speaker.
Herald. Jeez. We left the guy behind.
Karnith's awakened.
Do we?
Hammer sword.
What do we do with you?
I go.
Let's go chase after Vakia.
We serve the greatest god. Spread ruin on them. Now is chaos.
Okay. Maybe this is what I wanted to do. I actually don't remember. It's been a while since we started cheating.
The brazen roar commands.
You
Fates will carry us hence.
can wait. Yeah, just stay in the settlement.
Blood is truth.
Okay. I think we did this. I think we're good. Yeah, we have a little ambush for the sisters over here. And that's about it. Yeah, can we build any fort up? Yes, we can. 5,000 gold. Oh yeah, last but not least, do not forget, we wanted to get one more cannon. And yeah, I have a bad feeling that I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Okay, let's end the turn. We'll figure it out. Usually ending the turn will show you if you've forgotten anything.
Your lifeless corpse shall.
No. Yeah, so Mel's Darkblade, we're going to make him a vassal next turn, I think. We killed... Yeah, so this is also a problem. I think we killed all of the armies down here. So we won't be able to make a lot of money with these armies. Okay, yeah, ambush failed. We chased them away. That's slightly bad for us. Okay, stoke the winds. We don't need that at all. Building damage, yeah. So we don't want negative growth. Thank you very much. Legions with monk. We don't really care about the legions. We don't even know who. Yeah, we gave experience to one of their guys. Now which buildings got damaged? Tell me.
The right of conquest.
Now this is interesting. So an easy way to tell which provinces have dark fortresses is to just tell them to show up by income, because only dark forts have income. Yeah, I have no idea whose buildings got damaged. We already have damaged buildings, but it's fine.
Will always be blood.
Yeah, you think it's their buildings?
Yes, my
Yeah, that would be okay.
brothers.
Where? Okay. I put Med's map on somebody over here. Yeah.
Not likely.
A glorifying act. Now is chaos.
Hmm. Okay, we should be able to get a cannon here.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, but can we kill
They
them?
will be dominated.
$28. Yeah, this is a situation.
I will not obey.
I think we have to try, right? We have to try. Yeah, good night, ADub. Thanks for stopping, man.
Give
This is
blood,
also...
spill blood.
Yeah, we'll have to recruit a couple of units here though, right? Right.
A winner.
Yeah, Wolfric. So, this guy is on a chariot, skin wolf. We might be able to do it even without recruiting more units.
Roby. You have my favor. They will be dominated. Dominance. Destruction for all. Ravage them. Kip. Bring them to ruin. Attack.
This is probably going to be an auto-resolve.
Forward unto slaughter. Blood speaker. Rest is a trial of its own. Without pause. Idleness is always a struggle. Blood speaker. Tired legs will be severed.
Yeah, let's just do this. If we swap them around, you can stay up top. And because this guy has bloodletting 8 plus,
Blood bespeaks his will.
yeah, he'll get regeneration. We need to find 25,000 gold this turn though. That's going to be interesting. This is going to be something like maybe 10,000 gold if we get them done.
His path shall set us free. We must walk this path.
Tribesmen, gather!
Tribesmen, gather.
Corn calls.
Yeah,
We answer.
this is probably a bit too much though. This is a situation. Yeah, I can't see
You know nothing!
Sword
who
maiden
we
of
can
the blood
boop
god.
for a little bit of gold,
Spread ruin.
and we need to do some booping.
Truth is war. We serve the greatest god.
Okay, so I wanted to see their army. These are tier 1 units. These are somewhat stronger units. And we have one single horseman. We can definitely get this guy a little bit buffed up. But what do they have? Shadow Walkers, Shadow Warriors. Yeah, we might stand a chance. But what's the map? Okay, there are trees, so we can get inside of the forest.
Our wrath is wanting.
Okay, well, I think we just tried to kill all the... Because this is a long shot fight, we don't want to take this fight really. But yeah, we might have to.
Your ways, a pathetic temptation. The bloodied flesh.
This.
Blood is the source of godhood. Yes, my ruinous powers. War
And yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You see,
a bloodstorm
campaign AI, it stood just outside of where we can reach.
Give blood, spill blood.
Yeah, it's actually quite smart. Okay, so these armies, I don't think have a choice. They have to
Blood is truth.
move towards this direction.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, we can. Okay, let's see. Temple of Cain.
Northmen grow restless. You are either very brave or very foolish.
Okay.
Approve.
Tell our soul. Elder Spire.
Choose your words carefully. I most
Can do it.
will.
Do you wanna buy a Spire friend?
Fellow warlords converge.
200. Goddamn cheapskate. We can book this army for a little bit of gold.
Should we kill them,
Uh,
sister? Stay your blade.
Sister of
I
Twilight.
sense no malice in them.
So they have an army. This might be it, but it's hard to tell.
Blood bespeaks his
It's
will.
a bit hard to tell.
Heed the call. The blood calls. Roiling ruin. Lord of Corn. My
Yeah.
axe
Now this
shall
is a bit
trace
of a joke. Seeking elven settlements, right?
first for
Definitely a bit of a joke.
the time is not right. Brass and brick. Serve in sacrifice.
Yeah, we'll
We shall
we'll
be
just
as
occupy.
gods to them.
We need a safe spot to to put our army in.
Bring ruin. What?
Okay. Let's bring the army over. See how much money we can grab here.
Exalted of course. Hail thus.
2,000. Yeah, sacking it is not worthwhile.
Corn demands blood.
Okay, 6,000, 18,000 to go. This might be a 10,000 fight if we win. That might help. And Wolfric might be a 10,000 fight if we win. $800 gold. Do you think sacking trees feels like that? Yeah, could be. Wait, we have, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of money. Okay, the good gift is in use. Good, good, good.
Destroy. Destruction for all.
Bane spear. No. Where the spear at?
What?
Bringer of glory.
Attack.
Bane spear, talisman, trickster, healing. Okay.
I am pleased.
Low, medium. Do we take medium casualties? Yeah, sure. And I just wanna check movement.
Hail the slaughterer.
Yeah, we can sake it.
Release.
Yeah, not too awful. 5,000 reward and 2,000 sec. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, no need to panic. Stop panicking, okay?
Fool. Yes, my ruinous powers. Despoilers come. This is wise.
Yeah, get back the items.
Now is chaos.
Because the Bane Spear cannot be re-equipped, you have to unequip it first.
Truth is war.
Yeah, this is a interesting situation. If we had one more army here, we could split them up.
We dream
Bonk
of
and
his
bonk.
fire.
I'm also a little bit tempted to just go for it.
Northmen come. Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, if we can make a big blob and then fight their big blob, it might be interesting. But I think we could win
The
easily,
bloodied
or
flesh.
we could lose heavily. Like, it's going to be either one or the two situations, and I don't see a way to make sure that the outcome is more on the win heavily side. If we had stronger frontline, if we didn't have like, these guys have 29 melee defense and 15 armor, they're going to get just butchered, even though the other guys have the same units pretty much.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah. What if we just do it for science? Maybe that can be fun. Yeah, let me think. Let me think on it a little bit more. We can do it if we
Blind their souls.
end up in a bad spot later on. Okay, I'm going to get these guys, just
Reveal your measure.
increase the difference. Glittering scale, Talisman. You would panic when you see minus 24 gold, not minus 24,000. Here in Fog, is the plan still to take all the forts? Yeah. We're doing it. Yeah, does anybody actually know the number of forts on the campaign map? The actual number? And healing, yeah, healing is going to be nice. Okay, so barbarian, souls gained. What if we mark the marauders? They get frenzy at least. Yeah, maybe.
All wars are one.
Yeah, okay, so I kind of hyped myself up about this fight now. I think now I have to take it. So, yeah, even if we lose, I think it will be a fun fight. So, we'll do it. We'll just hacking do it.
Roiling ruin.
What can we give aspiring champions? Where are the aspiring champions? Okay, I am pretty blind. Are you here? Yeah, they're here. Okay, so we can give them armor and melee attack. Do we care for armor and melee attack?
Time and call.
Yeah, let's do it.
Clarity.
This is gonna be a pretty hard fight. Wait, replace 11, 10. Okay, yeah, never mind. Let's not. So, oh, it's giving us a victory even. Are you in a settlement? Please don't be in a settlement. Yeah, it's a settlement.
The blood calls. You cannot deny my. Serve in
Okay,
sacrifice.
let's do this. I think we can auto-resolve this.
A winnowing at hand.
Give a couple more auxiliaries. Welling banner.
In ourselves, the struggle. My word call.
And now it's high casualties. Jesus. Yeah, what if the dogs run faster?
Bobby.
Okay, yeah. This army can chill for a little bit. Sack
All we take for him.
and subjugate.
Roiling ruin.
Subjugate. Okay. So we got
His
our
posture
boy
sets us free.
Wolfric. 40 fortresses or something? Holy hell, that's actually a lot. Currently we have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not even a fourth of the way there.
More is corn.
Okay, well. We auto-resolve that. Skip that fight. This is going to be a pretty similar
Blood is
fight.
truth.
Okay, let's do this. Get the giant, get the cavalry, get you as well.
And step on the path.
Marauders all!
Slaughter the sheep.
You'll not.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
Okay.
Dark servant.
What if we help you with these guys?
Come to
Oh my god, that's such a good timing for 4,500 gold. Four of them are in South Chaos Wastes. You mean Kairos? Goddamn you, Kairos. Okay, let's
We serve
equip
the
the items.
greatest god.
Preservation, spear, trickster, and healing. And you need to level up. Control, army, and yeah, this is going to be, I think, a little bit better than a
Blood
temporary
is
unit.
the source of godhood.
Okay, wheeling banner, no. Standard banner, no. Swiftness, we can use it. Barbarian, yeah, we want the greed. Okay, post battle, okay, and 2 more banners. Yeah, I guess we have room for the whaling banner.
All wars are won in his name.
Yeah, we're getting a Pyrrhic victory here as well. Nice. Okay, we're going to do this manually though. We have terror on you. You want it? No. You want movement speed? Give you terror. One of you guys can get that. One of you guys can get that. Let's go into it. So these guys are going to skirmish the heck out of us. I don't think we can kill them. The best we can do against them is hide in the woods and mitigate some of the damage with the woods.
Fury follows my call.
Okay, yeah. This is going to be our spot, I guess.
Very well.
Marauder horsemen!
4, 5. Okay, you can be 4. You can be 9.
We do not cease.
Let's go. Yeah, we can actually maybe do a little bit of damage to the horses here.
Beyond the threshold, there is blood. The corn. Spreading his will. Winds will answer my call.
That wasted a little bit of the health we have.
The time has come.
Wait.
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Yes, Lord!
Seeking the unworthy. Sweep them away. Live life. Take life.
Yeah, we're losing in a duel to a Horus freaking unit. Not nice. Okay, going here. Oh my god, the sheer amount of Horus units they have.
Speaker. All destruction. Marauder horseman. Charge them.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to tank it. The damage.
Blood speaker.
Let's see if we can hook them a little bit.
I lead. You follow. Slaughter by example. Servants.
Jeez, okay.
Masters.
We took a lot of damage. Hopefully we'll deal a lot of damage as well.
We walk the path. Through this murder.
Yeah, 30k damage. Okay, we're slowly doing a little bit of work on them. The ogres can get back.
Desolation will grow.
Yeah, I think our horsemen are also doing a tiny bit of damage.
They will succumb! Quick!
Trample the unworthy.
And we hit the healing cap. Okay, we need to be much more careful with this guy from now on.
This way.
My God's call! Yes! What? The Dark Gods command me!
Yeah, move a little to the back.
Blood speaker.
Tighter formation.
Chaos Marauders!
The dark gods command me.
Your will!
Students of slaughter. The path beckons.
Yeah, huge decision. Where do we do the last stand?
Our masters know the true path, not theirs!
Yeah, because once they start fighting us, there is no repositioning really.
Wrath manifest. We do not cease. Our blood roars. I lead, you follow. Surge forth.
To slaughter! Bring us to carnage!
Yeah, done.
So be it!
Horsemen are
Quick!
part of the wall now.
follows my call. Draw on chaos and unleash it.
Yeah, and now we hope we survive long enough to cast the spear a couple of times.
Desolation will grow. We walk the path. Slaughter by example.
No, wait. This is bad. Trolls need to back up off a little bit. You need to back up a little bit. We're too spread out.
The voice of blood. Blood speaker.
Okay, we really need big plays out of this guy now.
Students of
13.
slaughter.
Then
Dreams will answer my call.
yeah, we need some massive damage out of him.
The dark gods command me.
Yeah, our cavalry is chickening out.
No stopping. Seeking the unworthy.
Let's maximize a little bit of the damage with him. Yeah, go
Scour
here.
the battlefield.
This was not meant to be.
Yeah, 105,000 damage.
We do not cease. Again and again.
Slay the unbelievers.
Shake the walls of reality.
The gods watch.
Surge
Okay.
forward.
Get back.
His will. Until none remain. I lead. You follow.
Okay, 60 seconds until we can get another cast off.
Seeking the unworthy.
Oh wait, this can be good for us. We need the giant to kill their
Blood
units.
speaker.
Okay, heal the giant a little bit.
Life. Take life.
This is the truth.
Desolation will grow. Fury follows my call. Draw on
Yeah,
chaos
get some. Yeah, get them fresh. There are some tired units. There are some fresh units. Oh, giant guy. We appreciate the hustle, but you actually went a little bit too far.
Slaughter by example.
Okay, let's go.
Fall back. Servants and
Huge spear.
masters of
150,000 damage.
blood speaker.
Get it.
Torture them all.
This was not meant to be.
So be it. This area is sacred. Chaos will reign. Mortal flesh.
Okay, this guy's infantry.
Marauder horseman.
We should be able to get him. You guys can chase.
Honor the tribe. Mortal foe. Marauder horseman.
Yeah, the horsemen are in quite the panic.
Yes, Lord. The gods call. Eat yourselves. Now is our time.
Slaughter all of them.
Okay, we wanna try to get a couple more kills here.
Marauder horseman. Charge.
Because we'll have to attack the garrison again, and the more kills we have, the easier that's going to go. But yeah, we're working on it. The spell says it doesn't do friendly. Um, it says affects enemies in range all. I think I tested it out and it did the damage. Yeah, let's try it out. We can test it out again. 8723.
Ready this way!
Yeah, I guess it's not doing friendly fire. Um, it seemed like yeah. Thanks, Mamba.
Blood Speaker!
Yeah, I thought it does. Uh, that's quite useful then. Valuable information.
Desolation consumes all! Exalted teacher of bloodshed!
Yeah, affects all enemies.
Inevitable triumph!
Yeah, must have been fighting something scarier than. To be honest, in English, it's not clear about it. Yeah, it's.
They will succumb!
I'm also a little bit mad at reading on stream. I'm obviously I'm not doing it too much,
Made mighty!
but I'm pretty lucky having people yeah help me out. Pretty cool.
Blood Speaker!
Okay, okay, yeah. This is the fight. I guess it wasn't too horrible. Yeah. All the dragon ogres survived. This is a little bit surprising. They didn't do a lot of damage though. Yeah, all of the damage is on the spear. Okay, yeah. Spear kinda OP. Slightly OP. And to think I almost did not get the spear. Why not read? Yeah, that's a very good question.
In death, they will truly
Very good question.
suffer. Blood Speaker! The blood calls!
We didn't get as much money as I hoped we would here though.
A suitable place for our trials. Mountain Fury. Blood Speaker.
Okay, do we... Yeah, we do. We do have at least one more
Blood
fight.
is truth.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Can the spear bring us one more victory? This is going to be much more difficult though. These are a lot better units.
Blood Speaker. His path shall set us free.
Okay, so level 10 guy
Destruction.
is on a...
They will be dominated.
do we give him a mount for the fight or do we leave him in as infantry?
This is absurd.
Yeah, he can be infantry. I think it might be a little bit more beneficial to us as infantry. Rage, swiftness, barbarian. Yeah, we're not going to be sacking. Okay, done. That's all we wanted this guy to have. But also we just need him to be tankier. The spear is going to give him the damage. He just needs to hold the line. 92 melee defense, it might be enough. Oh, we're getting an auto here. I was also hoping for a little bit more cash.
Yes, it is so. Despoilers come. Now
Okay, yeah, we went profitable, which is a good thing.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
this place is sullied by weakness. Never stop.
Yeah, the real question is, do we move forward closer to the settlement now that we took all the damage?
I cannot rewrite.
I am eternal.
Yes, my ruinous powers. Quail.
Okay, let's do this. We can go down here inside of the settlement, heal up for a turn,
Blood speaker. Blood speaker.
and then set up an ambush. Yeah, and even if the ambush gets discovered here, at least we'll be closer to the settlement,
This
right?
is a thin joke.
Blood speaker. A slaughter of our choosing. Without pause. Our blood pulls us. A blood storm beckons.
Okay, and you, friend,
Moving.
can go towards this side.
The tide of ascension beckons. Reveal your measure. Our most worthy foe.
Yeah, so the drowned, they're not going to be a problem.
What say
And the
you,
Sisters of
sister? I
Twilight,
say no.
yeah, we don't have do we have a solution
We
for the
serve
flying
the
units?
greatest God.
We have zero solution for the flying units here.
Give blood, spill blood. Lord of Corn.
Vakia the Bloody,
And Vakia is also kind of stuck.
Mistress of Skulls,
Give you Med's map.
greater killing ability.
They will be dominated. Spread ruin on them.
I refuse.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Yeah, there is then there is this fight as well.
Kill them all.
Yeah, this turn is kinda complicated.
Ready. Yes, it is so. The gods direct me.
Gift of Chaos. We're going to go. Yeah, do we go? Do we need Marauder replenishment? We can use Marauder replenishment. Okay, let's do this. So get the Shatterstone. That's a bit of a necessity.
Destruction for all.
Small champion. Then I'm going to equip the lower level guy. Give him healing.
A glorifying
And the higher level guy can get a potion of healing, Trace Cleaver, Glittering Scale, and another preservation. And then both of them can have Banner of Swiftness, get both Banner of Rage.
I am pleased. For chaos.
Swiftness. Okay. Then the guy that's actually attacking needs Barbarian, Sacking Settlements.
A glorifying act.
1000. Yeah, we're not going
I will not
to
obey.
sack 1000 settlements.
Slaughterer.
We might be getting into trouble if we sack it. Okay.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
And also this guy is marched out, so he'll always be tired.
Wipe them out.
Hey Taihaku. Reading? Yeah. Why would you even consider? Give you the buff. You can get speed. You can get speed. You can get the buff. Then terror. Sure. And missile resistance on the war shrine because it's gonna get targeted. Is this all that we can do? Yeah. Okay, well, good luck. Yeah, who would even do that? No, but in you get donut. Yeah, no, in all seriousness, there is so much information on Total War on abilities and stuff like this. I try not to look into it too much on stream because it's going to be a reading stream and not a playing stream then. So yeah, that's pretty much the reason. Get wrecked, yo. You're close to the lens of the lady. Yeah, we'll get her. We need to do Warrior of Chaos, like total domination stream or something. Like where we conquer the whole world. But how is that going to work? I'm not sure. Because you have vessels with Warriors of Chaos. Okay, is this the tunnel? I think this is the tunnel. 3, 1. Nine, 4, and 5. Ugh, this is not gonna be pretty. So we want to rush them. Yeah, we wanna rush them. Okay, let's do this. So you are the guy with the spell, with the strongest spell in the game, apparently. Do it as Arbal. Yeah, but I want the no supply route thingy. That one is giving us a lot extra armies. Okie dokie. Yeah, my guy is forgotten about how to use them stairs. Stairs too difficult. Oh, Outriders. How lovely.
Move on them. Ruin them.
Okay, well, Witch Hunter dead. Yo. Okay, we're going to charge. Okay, everybody.
Yes, marauders.
Just do this thing that's not very smart. Wait, you need to wait a little bit.
Northern barbarians. Give us ruin. Now is our time.
No supply lines.
Chaos.
Yeah, long live the Bretonian. Yeah. Bretonia. Okay, my guy here is getting freaking annihilated. That's not nice.
Ravage them.
Yeah, okay.
Chaos god.
So, Outrider Grenadiers, we need to get them out. Oh yeah, and do this. We need everybody to be able to chase. Okay, so the grenade guys, they're not going to do any damage to our large units, which is pretty sweet.
Scouts for the scout front. Seeking slaughter.
Okay, yeah, let's get these guys out for now.
Tremble, mortal. At speed. With haste. Slayer of mortals.
Okay, we need these guys not to show up for the long rifles. Long rifles are bad, okay. You're fighting.
Never slaughter.
Yeah, you need to also get away from the long rifles.
Chaos Lord. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, I really need CA to do the rework so we can play Bretonia.
Be despoiled. For the Chaos
CA, please get on it. Okay, get in here. We need to go through the barricade. Oh, if only we saved one of the shatter stones for the barricade.
Kill them all.
That might have been pretty cool.
Spree.
Okay, run back. Run back, guy.
Torn compels.
Let's see if we can bonk.
Chaos
Okay,
Lord.
run.
Destruction. At last. Carnage. Chaos Lord. Slaughter them.
Slay them! Convert them!
Yeah, this is definitely pretty disappointing.
At speed. With haste.
A couple of these silly guys are holding up our whole army, and then yeah, 10,000 damage. Okay, get him. Get him.
Excellent. Slayer of mortals. Rage embodied. Chaos Lord.
Unlikely Bretonia will be 6.2. Yeah, I have no idea, but we're waiting for the update on Bretonia.
The Skull Taker's thrones.
We will be the last. Yeah, as long as it happens, we can live with it. I'm sure.
Devourer's soul. Chaos Lord.
Yeah, this is not good. We need this guy out of the map. He's gonna die.
Where are the scouts? At speed.
3,000 damage. God damn you.
Death.
Tear it down!
For fighting's sake. The eye opens.
Okay, we're going to have to retreat with the shrine as well
Scouts for the Skull Throne.
in a moment.
Everything must die!
All will be despoiled. Ruin them. Vessel of chaos.
Okay, yeah, let's get the shrine out as well.
Battle.
Get you out, friend.
Chaos Lord.
Okay, nice. Boop this guy now. Oh, he's coming right for us. We had to do it.
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
You don't have any achievements with Slanesh? Yeah, I'm actually thinking, do I
Chaos Lord.
do I just wait for the Slanesh DLC before I play Slanesh, or do I do it now? Okay, ogres, these guys, yeah, they're quite wounded. Get them back. I'm going to sacrifice these two units. We don't really care for them at all. Okay, go.
Hail the Emperor! Who wants the Empire with us?
and fury! Lord of Chaos! Chaos Lord!
Okay, so what's happening here? Yeah, let's get you out as well.
Get them! Quick! Bring her to carnage!
Everybody is basically just escorting this guy and waiting for the cooldown to refill. And that's the whole thing that's happening here. Yeah, the barricades are messing with us a little bit.
Chaos Marauders!
Devourers, souls! Kill the Shadows! Very well! Fast down, Blaze Hunger!
Come on, we believe. Blood Crushers of Corn, we believe.
Chaos Lord! Chaos comes! Demonhood is mine! All will be despoiled!
Okay, let's break the barricades.
With haste!
That's going to help a lot. Yeah, Chosen of Corn.
Chaos Lord! And scream! Kill them
I want to hit these guys as well. Por favor. Come on, light up.
Let us do this! I command here! Lord of Chaos! With haste! Chaos
Yeah,
Lord!
nice.
And scream! Mine to destroy!
Okay, run away, friends.
Army of the Dark Gods! Make kind!
And these guys are, yeah, more than half dead. You need to get out. And now we're left with the characters.
Gods of Chaos! Slaughter them!
Yeah, this might have been a bad idea. Who knew?
Slaves to darkness! The Dark Gods!
Why did you guys not stop me from doing this? Why? We might need the ogres a little bit.
Death! The North decides!
We are in peril! Kill them!
Slayer of mortals!
Ah, nice. The grenadiers are here. Get this unit back.
We go in fury! Chaos Lord! Demons will come! Give us ruin!
Yeah, 2x2 units. Just do it.
Where chaos commands! Vessel of chaos!
Okay, this guy hit his replenishment limit, which is pretty bad. You need to go. Okay, yeah, this is good. You can get halbardos.
Devourers,
You can get the crossbowman, and then everybody can jump in here. You can jump in here. You can get out.
Followers of chaos.
It's a trap.
Who wants the Empire with us?
Okay, the dogs are done.
Army of the dark
Fortified.
gods.
Can we? Yeah, we can get ability in a little bit.
Blood.
Okay, we need to deal damage quicker there.
Chaos Lord.
Yeah, in 15 seconds we'll kill this this little unit stick here.
A strong.
I'm a little bit afraid of this guy crumbling.
Lord of chaos. Chaos Lord. At speed. At last. Carnage. Vessel of chaos. My God's gone. Hordes of chaos.
Okay, you can take care of that. No.
Chaos Lord. Kill them all. Tremble, mortal.
Yeah, ogres are not ready for the spear unit.
Slayer of mortals. Slaughter them. Slaves to darkness.
8 entities still not crumbling. The Chads. Okay, all played. You can go here. You can go here. I don't know why they stopped listening to my commands. That's not nice.
Will be held.
With it. If you had one chance, why do you stop listening to commands though? If you had one chance, one opportunity to whiff it, why would you? Crossbowman. Okay, thank you very much.
Demonhood is mine. Ravage them.
Yeah, you don't want to fight
I will destroy them.
Spearman, you want to fight
To the strong.
null iron sides. Yeah, that's much your speed. Much better. Much more.
Devourer, soul. Death.
Get 'em, boys. Get the cap.
With haste. At speed. Vessel of chaos.
Okay, let's break this down. Yeah, this will kill the towers. Oh no, fresh rifleman.
Tremble, mortal. With haste.
Yeah, get the non-iron sides. These guys are waiting well enough. Okay, something is getting this guy stuck here, and this is not the time to get stuck. Yeah, some of the units kept ignoring orders, but we're good. Saved it. Okay, so we have to occupy the settlement. We can't sack it. We probably won't have enough movement to return to the settlement if we sack it. Let's see. One very good thing, I think the settlement will have a port and will give us extra replenishment. We'll be able to heal up a little bit more. 6,500. Okay, occupy. You surely have a port. Yeah. Extra 5% replenishment. Local province. Oh, for the whole province. Nice.
Spread ruin on them. Now is chaos.
Okay, let's recruit a lord to protect the salt mines. Character experience, open dice. Do we have extra vision? We do, but level 11. Yeah.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Ooh, we're going to bring some good corruption over here.
This is
Bring
why.
in that good corruption. Let's see. This is the combo. That's going to give us a little bit of corruption. Do we have any items for corruption? Okay. Okay.
The gods smile.
33 and rising. Next turn we might
Destruction
get some units actually. Sweet corruption. Yeah, we're increasing the corruption quite nicely. So if we want to go start some stuff with Karl
You are
Franz,
not welcome in my court.
although Karl
Yet
Franz
here
is
you
getting
are.
whooped.
Friend or foe, we will see.
Karl Franz has 15 settlements and probably one single army. That's interesting. Yeah, this might be the first time Festus kills Karl Franz ever.
Vakia the Bloody! We must not cease!
Okay, how do we
No!
where can we come ashore? Here? This is not it. We should be able to jump ashore here, right?
Consort of Corn! Move!
a glorifying act. You have my favor.
Okay, cool. Vakia is gonna be fine. Probably. This is a vessel. Okay. Well, that was like 2-hour turn, but I think we did it.
Harald Hammerstorm!
Okay, Mr. Harald,
Time waits for no
keep
man
scooching.
but me.
Oh yeah, and where are we bringing you? Yeah, hindsight.
Blood Speaker!
Should have done this fight manually so we don't freaking zero out the army.
Blood Speaker! Blood Speaker! Blood Speaker! Clarity in corn. War is corn!
Okay. You're on a speed. Yeah, 3 levels away. Okay, that's gonna happen. Bane Spear.
Now is chaos! My ruinous powers!
Yeah, I have no idea if they bring
Our
reinforcements or
time
not,
must not be
but
The soul unbound!
we just want to
Truth
make
is
sure
war!
they don't pull off anything sneaky.
In ourselves, the struggle!
And the guy that has the army can get the festering shroud,
Blood is the source
and you can
of
also get the
godhood.
festering shroud. Did I misclick?
All wars are won in his name.
Yeah, I did misclick. Hey Johnny, why do I have so many armies?
Clarity in corn.
In this particular case, we don't care about the small armies because we don't have supply lines. You usually have like a little debuff here, a little notification circle with supply lines, and it tells you how much your army upkeep gets raised by. But yeah, the thing is, the more armies you have, the more armies you can kill, and the process of killing enemy armies will give you a lot of money. So each turn we're making a lot more than the deficit. So that's why, and the reason why we have so many armies, you get so many benefits. I really should make a video and just point people to the video. This is a very commonly asked question on this stream. But yeah, you get bonuses if you have more armies in the fight. The extra lord itself, it's just very sturdy, good unit, right? It heals up a lot every turn. It has utility. You can put items on the lords, on the heroes. It's yeah. Stick around a little bit. You'll yeah. You can figure it out for yourself. And if you have any questions, yeah, feel free again. Slaughter Brute. Let's get... Yeah, War Shrine. Yeah, let's get a War Shrine. I think the War Shrine is a little bit better than the other unit. Okay, wait. We can get so many characters. Let's get them. Hey Guzu, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Give blood, spill blood.
Wait, that's not it. Okay, so we want a
I'll slaughter in your name.
okay, that guy is fine. Dark Fury. Um, I'm going to dedicate them to Korn anyway. They'll get their skills reset anyway, right? Okay, opened eyes.
Is thy will? My magic is yours.
And yeah, are we just going to put all of these guys into this one army? Quite possibly. Let's see. Open eyes. Yeah, one more guy with extra experience. So,
Spread ruin on them.
this is something I just realized. If we want to go Path of Glory with any of our characters, because this will randomize the trait, you can go for extra experience, and this is the best trait you can get if you want to go Path of Glory, if you want to get the Mark of Chaos as quickly as possible. So open dice, in this situation, it's the best trait. Interesting. It's hard to play on the edge of bankruptcy. You can get used to it very, very easily. And there are some things you can do if, like, there were a couple of turns where we couldn't really make the money. And we managed anyways. It's not a horrible thing. Yeah, it was scary for me at first as well, by the way. Like seeing all the big red numbers, but you can get used to it. Yeah, just try not to get too stressed about it. Okay, all of the armies are done. I think we are good to go. Okay. Oh wait, one more thing. Yeah, never mind. We recruited a guy up here. Yeah, let's go. Oh, well, that happened. Do we fight or do we run out? Yeah, this army is not ready for this. I think we need to run out. You need to play more Korn. Yeah, Korn is definitely fun, and because it's the latest DLC, Korn is very powerful right now. If you like Korn, but regardless, you can play in the red with any faction, literally any of the 30 factions or however many there are. The only question is how much in the red can you sustain? Some factions are a little bit easier to sustain red, some are a little bit harder. But I think the game is designed for... okay, wait.
Marauders of Korn, we smell slaughter.
Now, you know what? We'll fight.
horde surges!
Yeah, you fools. Okay, we need to do this.
At speed. Follow the blood! For chaos! Chaos marauders! Slayer of mortals! Red torment!
Yeah, they split their army. Kinda convenient for us. This is one of those situations where we're not trapped with them, they're trapped with us, kinda. A little bit.
They will succumb! Skull Reapers of Scaramore! Death Marauders! Dreadful mortals!
Okay.
Skull Crushers of Khorne! Conquest! Khorne's worthy!
Yeah, we want to go into the woods. Just go into the woods.
Make claim! Chaos!
Where did all the freaking eagles come from? Oh, I know. Never mind.
Advantageous! Yes! Sent by the Valkyrie! Fine! Bring us to carnage! Searching for battle! We go in fury! Axfather's Marauders! A crucial path! Get them! Turn us in destruction! For the Sword Maiden!
Okay, this is... I don't love this. We needed a little bit more here to do this.
Death Marauders! Kill the Southerners! Chaos Lord! Marauders attack! Attack the Mongols! Death Marauders! For Vakia!
Oh, these are Shadow Walkers. Not all archers are created equal.
Bringing ruin! Kill them all! Most murderous! Horns of war! The gods demand it! Blood!
Shadow Walkers. Okay, we need more damage here.
Chaos! With fury and hatred! What do you bid?
Marauders. Yeah,
Hordes of chaos!
if we can get into the woods a little bit, maybe. Maybe.
Chaos Lord! At speed! I will claim my
This unit
prize!
gonna get wiped out.
Into oblivion! Now is our time. Obliterate them! For chaos! Escaping doom! Very well! Chaos Lord!
Yeah, seriously though. Do we fight or run? This fight is so close. I honestly don't know what to do.
Chaos Lord! Lusting for slaughter! Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
Yeah, we have to run, I guess.
The dark gods command me!
Let's deal a little bit more damage.
Now is our time!
This unit gonna get wiped out.
A brutal birth! Fall back! Battle hungry! Ravage me! Blood and death!
Okay, yeah. Let's just go around with the quick units and get out of the map.
With haste! Skull crushers of core! At speed! Devour souls! Northern barbarians! Hunting souls! The reapers of Scaramore! Our chaos starts! Skull crushers!
Charge them!
Visit destruction! Chaos Lord!
Charge!
The Horde
Here,
surges!
run.
With haste
Ah.
and speed!
Effing hell, man.
Speed! With haste!
Effing hell.
Skull Reapers of Scaramore! You will get them! Charge!
Okay, so we saved the army. Kind of. Oh no, we lost a blood letter. I don't have too many of those. Whoa. Didn't. Yeah, Vakia is a DLC lord. You need to get her pack. 3000 experience. We got a little bit of experience. We ruined his army. Oh. Oh. Why would you do this to us, friend? Now, the good news is, the bad news is, we almost killed his army. So next turn, whenever we can reach his army, we won't get a lot of experience for it. The good news is we baited him, if we can say that's good news. We're also slimming down on the upkeep a little bit. But yeah, as I was saying, we're extending a little bit too much. You can even say we're overextending.
Chaos Lord!
A pitiful
Our
peasant!
blood boils! Chaos Marauders! Chaos
Yeah. Try not to get the Lord killed.
at speed! With haste! Rage and fury! At speed!
get him hidden.
The Dark Gods command me!
No, not the Shadow Walkers. Yeah, but all they have is Shadow Walkers.
Ah! At speed. Skull crushers of Khorne! Carnage! Chaos Lord! Hordes of chaos! Eviscerate them!
85 melee defense. Yeah, so you're telling me there is a chance.
Trend mortals. With haste
Oh, no.
speed.
Nah, they have multiple characters.
And speed.
Yeah, there is no chance. But we're getting wiped out anyway. It might be a better idea not to do any damage to them. Yeah, let's try to do a little bit of damage to Arithanar. You win this one, friend. You win this one. The skull crushers of Khorne, yeah. They'll go back into the pool. All the other units are not that important, and this is a level 7 character. He was a level 5 before this all began. Let's say he died doing what he loved, baiting for Khorne. Now he is the real Khorne dog. Little Chaos Dwarf reference, cough cough. Why do I hate range units? Wait, here I'm Fog. You're asking me why I hate range units? Because I have nothing but respect and admiration and love for range units. I just don't like it when they're on the other side of the fight. Range OP, and when something is overpowered, you want to play with it. At least in my case. Okay, well, this is some good news finally. We're going to take the auto resolve.
Blood Khornes!
Yeah.
Their souls will know mortality.
Yeah, we'll get a couple of cannons at least. Oh, fudge. Maybe that was a bad auto resolve. We'll see. Yeah, I do hate this though. I actually do hate it. Yeah, hopefully the auto resolve did not remove the chance of us winning this fight. Just build 51 mods in your game build. Might be too... Yeah, it's one mod too many. 50 was just right. The 51st. That one is the yikes.
Bloodspeaker!
Okay, well, you can get hidden in the bushes. Start battle.
Desolation will
Hide yourself. No, they're over there. We have time to run over. Oh, oh, oh. They tricked me.
Seeking the unworthy.
Okay, this is the guy with the sword. And now we go into the woods. They woodsman. Okay, so they don't.
Blood speaker. We do not cease.
Wait. Do trees block these guys? Trees should block them, right?
Voice of blood. Fury follows my call. Slaughter by example. Spreading his will. It is done.
Okay. I need the chariots on this side. I need horsemen here. I need infantry
Marauders of Khorne!
here. Dogos, trolls. Okay.
Soul destruction.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a very fun one. Let's go here. Do this. Yeah, and now we're praying we don't die before they exhaust their ammunition. Pretty much. Yeah, by the way, this is actually amazing because we were talking about this with A-Dub a little bit ago. He was saying, how do you win with Slanesh against a Thunder Barge? This is the exact same situation.
For the dark gods.
Yeah, these guys might as well be Thunder Barges. So they have flying units. We have 0 anti-air. We're going to have to, yeah, try to kill everything on the ground before they kill us. Is the actual
We walk the
okay?
path.
Oh. You're taking a little bit of damage.
No stopping. I lead. You follow.
Let's speak some blood.
Blood speaker. Slaves to dogs.
Okay, are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are the chariots charioting?
Pestilent glory. Students of slaughter.
Okay. We need these guys to go back.
Deliver slaughter. Move fast. Followers of chaos. Yes. Darkness calls. The horde surges. It brings destruction. Wrath manifest. Blood speaker.
Okay, wait.
Move this further.
I need these two guys to hide in the middle of the of our units.
Bring it down. Followers of chaos.
Oh, yikes! Let's get the chariots out of the way. Okay, so the chariots are saving our butts here. For real.
The path beckons. Blood speaker. Desolation will grow. We do not cease. Retreat! Time to despoil. They die. Chaos Marauders.
Okay, where my toll set?
Blood speaker. Draw on chaos and unleash it.
Get him, chariots, get him.
We go in fury. Spreading his will. Axfather's Marauders. Fury follows my call.
It might not stack. Yeah, I was trying to get them
Walk the path!
split up.
Blood speaker!
Okay, that's huge. Let's do it. Yeah, that should be interesting enough to test, but yeah, I doubt it stacks up. Okay, one chariot remaining. Please get out of the map.
Blood speaker!
Yeah, get out, don't come back. We're getting our chariots murdered here. I don't like it. Chariots are a pain in the butt to heal up.
Ready! Move fast! Followers of chaos! Ready! Where chaos
No,
bringing ruin!
they're trying to kill the chariots, which is smart. Okay, chariots have done enough.
We'll be back! Get them! With ravenous abandon!
Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, so how we're waiting for their ammunition to run out.
Demons! Hearken! The final trial begins! Blood speaker! Exalted teacher of bloodshed! Torture them all!
Good. We can get the trolls to help out here. Okay, gear boys, gather. That's what they get. Yeah, this was a pretty horrible fight for us. They had all the tools. We didn't have anything special going on for us. But yeah, the woods, they're too strong. Wood shields too strong. Okay, we only lost 300 units. Not too bad. I think we did get something wiped out, right? What did we get wiped out? Yeah, 6,000. Okay. We got nothing wiped out. Okay, cool.
In death, they will truly suffer.
Speak before my graven throne while I...
No. Yeah, they're holding forts. We gotta hit. Ooh. Definitely saw this coming. We just built the salt mine. God damn it. Okay, but people attacking us did give us a lot of money. That's super good. Did we lose the mine? Okay, salt mine is alive and kicking. So now with every win, we get a little bit of growth. I want to check if we can upgrade any of the settlements. Okay, upgrade. So we can start growing them. So each win is going to give us a growth. We need... Do we have any 0? Okay, so we need 12.5, so 13 wins. If we want to go from 0 to 1 growth, we need... wait, what the actual F? 375? That seems like a lot. 750? Okay, I think we need more salt mines. I think we need faster, we need more salt mines.
Vakia the Bloody.
Okay, so before we do anything else, grab the post-battle loot thing. This will give us... It's not going to give us 35% more gold. It will give us something like 20% more gold, because we already have the modifier up a little bit. Is there any place that we can see the modifier overall? No, right?
Reforged for murder.
Yeah, but we have a bunch of these buildings. They give post-battle loot as well. So because these buildings give us post-battle loot, the 35%, this loses a little bit of value. It doesn't give us less, but it's percentage-wise less valuable, is what I'm trying to say. It's still insane amount of value.
Lord of Corn! My axe shall taste blood.
Yeah, okay, those guys are stuck. We have a skeleton army to kill.
Lord of Corn! Exalted of Corn!
Okay, that's a bit of cash. Alithanar, yeah, do we revenge ourselves?
Blood Speaker! The pilgrimage binds us! Our teachings, brass, bone, blood!
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely get him. We should definitely get him. Yeah, this is my first campaign on the beta build. But I think if you're playing super aggressively, the beta changes are not going to affect you a lot.
Blood Speaker! His wrath spills forth! My coins will only! Yes, my ruinous powers! Yes, my overland fear! Finally, a slaughter glory awaits! Arcane might!
Yeah, definitely too many characters here, but oh well.
Blood Speaker! Hear and obey!
Yeah, this is a fortress. Yeah, gotta get it.
Puppets!
Go.
I'm getting angry!
Oh, we were at war. Okay, so we're at war with everybody. What else is new?
Talk quick before I get hungry again!
Makes it easier. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, I haven't played enough, but in theory, the AI being less aggressive towards us should make the game easier.
The
Yeah.
bloodied flesh!
Like it's like 99.9% certainty the game is easier right
The
now.
blood calls! Boiling ruin!
with the beta AI. Yeah, but I think at least for one more or two more playthroughs, we'll stick with the beta AI, and we'll see if we can notice any tangible differences.
My word calls! Heed the call!
What's the goal of Valkyria's campaign? It's Valkyria's campaign. Yeah, okay. I haven't done this in 2 days. Let's do it. The short campaign victory was pretty straightforward. Like, have 2 cities, and you're done. The long victory, you have to go all across the world. So this is pretty far away. This is actually kind of close. Press skip. Yeah, so we basically have to capture everything. It's quite vast. Wait, do we need to go Godless Crater? Yeah, we even need to capture the cities down here. Okay, what's the weakest way to get from up north down here? Okay, Taihaku, what's the quickest way? I know you know this. Hey, Propovednika. Hey, Erwin. Yeah, it's... I think this might be the most... the hardest victory condition out of any campaign I've played before. If not hardest, longest for sure. Like, Valkyrie... like, in difficulty, I would say Valkyria's campaign is pretty light. It's on the normal to easy difficulty side. You need 13 of them. Yeah, somebody said there are 40. More than that, yeah. Somebody said there are 40 Dark Fortress sites. So I think it will be interesting to capture them all, unless it becomes too tedious, but we might do that. Just capture all the forts. Yeah, sorry, Tai, I was asking, what's the quickest way to get an army from up here to down here? I guess we just go into the sea over here, right? No, that's not it. Okay, over here. Okay, that's going to help a little bit. Yeah, do we get a decked out army and just ship it out? Yeah, and then there should be one more sea lane here somewhere that takes us down here, right? Or am I mistaken? Can you check how many? Yeah, of course. Oh, control at least 13. Oh, we don't have to control all of them. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, that's disappointing. Let's try to catch them all. Gotta catch them all. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 15, 18, 20, 26, 29, 32, 34. Okay, so there are 34 in total mentioned here. Yeah, I'm going to try to capture them all, unless it becomes too tedious, then I reserve the right to change my mind.
Bringer of glory.
Yeah, but we're 9 out of 13. Why? Did I count correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9. No, don't worry, Irwin. What the hell?
Destruction for all.
Not a chance.
A step too far.
This is wise.
The master commands.
Okay,
The Gore
Vakia, sure. Yeah, running away only makes the chase more fun for Vakia.
The gods direct me.
Unrelenting murder. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the Bloodhoard.
Mistress of skulls.
Yes, my
Then
greatest powers.
take one of the units. You can go.
Harold Hammerstone! Who better to learn from?
Yeah, they're going to retreat again, right?
Sword maiden of the blood god.
Yeah. Joke's on you. Valkyria refreshes her movement whenever somebody runs away from her. No, joke's on us. Okay, we can't get to the settlement in one turn anyway. Let's do it.
Sail for
Let's
Khorne.
chase.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
For the blood god.
There are not more of them. Yeah, well, I guess we have to hoof it. Go by hoof.
Het woman. We have time in abundance.
Okay, this army is stuck here. Hopefully this army doesn't get wiped out. If it gets wiped out,
Consort of
I mean,
Khorne.
it's not going to be anything too awful, but it would be nice not to get it wiped
There
out.
will always be blood.
Okay, Valkia, we need to remove
The
Mad's
Gore
map
Queen.
from Valkia. We don't need her to teleport. Okay, we can make 2000 gold more, and then Valkia will get the replenishment because we can replenish in foreign territory. I'm not worried about Valkia at all. Yeah, Valkia currently as she is a doomstack. She's yeah, it's a fully cooked army.
A winnowing at hand!
Okay, who were we
Blood for
killing?
the blood god! Without pause! Unbind!
Yeah, let's get the auto resolves out of the way, and then we can do the fun fights.
Blood
So
speaker.
you friend are an auto resolve.
Serve in sacrifice! Base metzels, but they will
Okay,
do.
and then we turn profitable.
Blood bespeaks his will.
Yeah, you wanna get stuck inside, don't you? Yes, you do.
Blood speaker.
What do we get? Extra ammunition. I
The
don't think we
soul
really care about
unbound.
extra ammunition at all.
Slaughter of our choosing.
Okay, then is
I
this...
didn't
No.
predict
Malice is going to come back in a couple of turns. That's going to be fun.
Win on them. Victory consecrated in blood. Now is chaos.
Okay, that's a fight. We want to take the fight.
Have my faith. Yes, it is so.
And then there is a army in the monolith. Yeah. But I do think if an army attacks us, we'll be able to scooch out of the way.
You waste my time.
Never.
Spread ruin on them.
Okay, these guys are done.
Truth is war.
This army is enough to take the Black Rock settlement.
This will fail. No.
Is this one of the yeah, Black Rock? Okay, Black Fortress, press skip. Yeah, it's going to be pretty easy to finish out the long victory. Yeah. While we're on the topic of reading, yeah, reading that you need only 13 of the settlements would be useful.
Shattered realm.
Despoilers come. Blood speaker. Blood is truth. Roiling.
Okay, I can't believe we actually can do this manual automatically. Can't we can't auto resolve. So this army is going to take the settlement.
Against the code.
Serve in sacrifice. The bloodied flesh.
Get some trolls, get some more dudes. Okay, you can get one unit. Some a bit more than others, but all strategy game players have been guilty of not reading at some point. Yeah. It might yeah, screw it. Let's just go hug them a little bit.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god. Who hit the sword, by the way?
Blood speaker.
He hit the sword.
War is torn. The blood calls.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Brass and brimstone.
Bane, preservation, trickster, and yeah. When will we get more healing items? Game, give us more healing items. Yeah, Taihaku, I think it's a remnant from my childhood. Like the way I played Heroes of Might and Magic when I was a kid, because I did not know English. I just clicked on stuff and there were interactions. I treated Heroes of Might and Magic pretty much like those point and click mystery games that are kind of popular right now. Like you get clues and stuff, and I would just have fun moving the hero around. I don't think I even knew how to do battles. Like I definitely did not know how to do battles. I was just very impressed whenever I could gather some resources.
Desolation will grow.
Okay,
Chaos Marauders.
what are we doing?
God's greatest warriors. Marauders of Call.
Okay, I'm going to retreat everybody except for you guy. You have a little bit of armor. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, screw it, yeah. We're just wasting time. We could have gotten the cooldown back by now. Okay, they're going to crumble. Yeah, they're gonna crumble. No way. Give them that spear, the Bane spear. Okay, no, don't move away. Okay, well, all of these guys are dead. They just don't know it yet. No, they actually survived. Yeah, good for them. And we hit our healing cap. Yeah, the damage is freaking silly. Does anybody know, did the Bane Spear ever have cooldown, like charges on it? Or was it always just the cooldown? Yeah, like, was Jorah telling me about the spear yesterday? I think it was Jorah. When we were talking about the spear, I did not expect it to be this good. It's quite good. I was actually thinking about passing it up. Uh, the fool. It's a little bit it's a little bit too convenient though, the spear. It really is. It's like a quasi a dot. I don't know how to say it. It's like a scuffed Mortis engine that's better in some circumstance, worse in others. Either way, quite nice, quite convenient.
We shall be as gods
Okay,
together.
you can stay inside of the settlement, heal up a little bit.
The pilgrimage binds us.
Can you match my voice?
Blood speaker.
I am slightly concerned about this. If they pop up with an army from somewhere.
Yes, it is so. A well-favored task. Distraction for all.
Lowest fury.
Yeah, can we kill Alithanar with two
Blood
characters?
speaker.
Probably.
They will be
You need a
dominated.
horse or a chariot.
A glorified
Chariot
act.
might be good for you.
Blood is truth.
Yeah, and one way to mitigate the danger is to finish them off.
Serve in sac.
Because I was planning to get this army to Alithanar, help out there a little bit. But I guess we're doing this instead. Okay, healing, handgunners, crushing defeat. Interesting. I thought this would be auto resolve for us, heavily favored auto resolve for us. That's why I did not put any items on the guy. Let's check it out.
Blood speaker.
Trolls in the woods,
Knights of the house.
infantry.
We will smite you. Upon weapons.
Cavalry, okay. 6, okay. Yeah, let's get everybody in the pile. And then what we really want to do is go for the handgunners. Everything else is, at least in theory, easy.
Faster! Fury follows my call!
Okay, this is nice. This edge should keep us safe a little bit. Yeah, they did not have proper line of sight.
Get there!
Okay. Let's try to bait them a little bit.
Blood speaker! Marauder horseman!
There is also the question of who's baiting who.
Your will?
No stopping! Very well! Bring us to carnage!
Do this.
No! Marauder horseman! Get them!
The dark gods command me!
Okay, yeah, very important, guys. Come on, we need you
Marauder
to
horseman!
react a little quicker.
Lead us to mortals! Students of slaughter!
Attack the mortals!
Faster! Ah! The gods demand it! The dark gods command me! Bring us to carnage! Blood speaker! We do not cease! Seeking the unworthy! Now is our time!
I missed my big charge opportunity.
Eat your soul!
Marauder horseman!
Chaos marauders!
Blood speaker! Slaughter by
Okay,
example!
you need to survive. Okay, and this is such a good hill. We're picking up speed.
By God's call! Compelled by blood! Through this murder!
Are the trolls doing damage? Some.
Marauder horseman!
Nothing too amazing.
Manifest! Marauder horseman! Your will! Charge them! Blood speaker!
Yeah.
Marauder horseman!
Go, 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 go. If you hug zombies, they die. I don't know if you guys knew this.
Blood speaker! Marauder horseman! Charge them!
Yeah, very tightly kept secret.
What do you mean? Anointed in blood! Destruction in our wake! Mortal
Okay, yeah,
flesh
and
made
we're
mighty!
about done here. Yeah, once we kill their army, okay, you guys can
All
Scaramouche,
but triumphant!
go trolls. Once this unit dies, I think he's going to just crumble. Okay, this is reducing his leadership a little bit. A guy, crumble. Your flank, it is not secure. Okay, that's a leadership. Okay, good. Got him. Once we made him aware His flank is not secured. Got him.
The hound shall hunt them.
Do I wish for a harder difficulty to play, or is this hard enough? Uh, so most of my progression that I see in the game, and most of the reason why the game is replayable for me, um, I don't really care about the difficulty all that much. I just try to get better in the game, like do the fights a little bit better, like get less losses, um, like find ways to make things more efficient, things like that. So yeah, currently I'm playing legendary difficulty. I don't know, because most people play it, I guess. I don't think there is anything wrong with the difficulty. Like if they want to lower or increase the difficulty of the game, um, yeah, I think it's better to have the option, for sure. You heard that only 5% play legendary. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like the people, okay, the people on YouTube that I watched on YouTube, sorry, play on legendary. Yeah. Like before I started streaming, I did watch pretty much a lot of people how they play, what they play. I watched a lot of Mercy the Mad. I love especially the mechanic videos he does. Those are pretty fun. And probably my favorite video, my favorite recent video, if you guys haven't seen it, Anticity has a playthrough with only chariots, Norska playthrough. It's a 20, I think it's a 20-minute video. That one is a very good video. Like it's extremely entertaining. If you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty good. It's my favorite video that came out in the past 6 months probably.
Blood speaker.
Yeah, we're taking vampiric attrition, but if you go on the other side, yeah, Taihaku is absolutely right. Like it's very difficult to go right into harder settings. I for sure have thousands of hours in normal and hard only.
We perpetuate without. We only sleep in slaughter.
Yeah. Replenishment is kind of scuffed. Can we do this?
Sense unworthiness.
Since we're already taking the damage. Yeah, ministry. I'm trying. Yeah, I need to level up my video making skills for sure. It takes me too long. It takes me like a whole day to make a 5-minute video, or I could just stream the game and play the game and have fun that way. Yeah, but I've been saying this for a while that I should decrease my Twitch hours so we can get some videos on YouTube. But there is too much content. There is too much content and it's too much fun.
Blood speaker. Blood speaker.
Doesn't help that legendary used to be locked to Ironman. Yeah, I think actually that was the biggest like shock I had whenever I started playing legendary. That you can't pause during fights, because like for 15 years I've played total war games where you can always pause fights, right? And then it got locked in that we cannot pause fights during legendary fights. I think that was the biggest thing I needed to adjust to. Now I'm kind of okay with it. I've actually forgotten what it feels like to be able to pause during fights. I've been playing legendary for a couple of years now, but yeah, it's definitely a bit of an adjustment. Chaos Dragon. Okay, we're very close to a Chaos Dragon here. Physical resistance. We're gonna throw in. Sure. Just get them perks. Okay.
The gods smile.
I'll just give you a banner of
A
swiftness.
glorifying act. Lord of Corn. Seeking slaughter.
Yeah, he's gonna retreat. Yeah, he's gonna retreat. And he's taking us down a awkward pathway.
Moving now. To war now.
Is it low? Yeah, we don't want to take any losses here if we can. We're in the desert. We might be forced to march out and take attrition damage. So we want to try not to get any damage here on our dudes. Game is going rapidly to just kiss cakewalk. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely some degree of power creep. Like every time a faction gets reworked, it is made stronger, and then the other factions are a little bit weaker that have not gotten a rework yet. Stuff like that. There is definitely something like that going on. But I haven't found a faction yet that that I cannot win the game with, or that is annoyingly slower than any other faction. Maybe Tomb Kings, but even with the Tomb Kings, after you go into the mid to late game, you can do some crazy stuff. Okay, this is stupid. So we can just fly around. Let's see if we can actually brawl. Okay, I can't wait for this guy to get the dragon. The Chaos Dragon. Got him. Okay, let's kill the other lord. Okay, fly around, friend, fly around. Oh, you can go. No, you can't go. You can go back. You can get out of the map. Yeah, and these are pretty low level, low tier units, so they're not going to be a big issue for us. Okay, we need you to fly up. Fly up. We can probably get a good pile over here.
Deliver slaughter! With haste and speed! With haste and speed! Face me if you dare! With haste! Chaos Marauder!
Okay, shucks. Ushapti, they're coming for us. The Ushapti are not too difficult to kill.
Chaos Lord!
We'll be fine.
Mine to destroy! All will be despoiled! Slaughter them!
Yeah, but that's a pretty interesting conversation. Like, should every faction be balanced the same?
So be it! Blood!
I'm not sure. Like that is a pretty broad discussion. Corn army hiding in the trees. What is this? Yeah, this is the new corn. Bigger, better, stronger than ever. This is the new corn empire. Vakia came in with some fresh ideas. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, we're squeezing. No, we're not squeezing blood. These guys are skeletons. Yeah, we can bleed ourselves a little bit. I think that helps as well, right? He does not care where the blood flows from. That was a voice line, I'm pretty sure.
Take this!
Take this, mortals!
Hey Gosu, what's the benefit of standing in trees? Your units are hidden, and the enemy range attacks don't work for a good part. You can mitigate a lot of the range damage. But yeah, our units were hidden for most of the fight, so this guy was able to fight them without the enemy army aggroing on our army. And this guy is pretty tanky. He doesn't take a lot of damage, so it was beneficial for us if the enemy stayed away for a little bit. Yeah, there are a few more advantages for the trees. You can run away from large units easier in the trees. Trees will slow down large units, stuff like that. Also, we have we have a pretty interesting video with Taihaku about using trees as shields. I just haven't gotten to putting it on YouTube yet, but it's on the list. It's on the freaking list. Okay, got him. The bad news is our army is a little bit stuck now.
Lord of Corn! Dominance! Yes, it is so. Exalted with glory! We wait for Corn! Destruction for all! This is wise!
Okay, stuck schmuck. It's fine. What do we do? I guess we sec this and get the heck out. Yeah. You'll try this next time you play Total War. Yeah,
Chosen.
it's it's definitely a interesting mechanic. It's
Blood
it's a
speaker.
pretty good mechanic. Yeah, by the way, for any new players in chat, learning how high ground works and learning how trees work on the fight map is going to make your campaigns, your fights, a lot more fun.
We serve the greatest god.
It's a guarantee. I can promise you.
War is core.
Okay, what are we doing here though?
Lord of Korn. Blood is truth. Give blood, spill blood.
No, we want to do this, and we're going to get you stuck up here somewhere.
Korn is pleased this day.
Yeah, this guy, level 14.
Shall
Don't you
taste
have a
blood.
better mount? 16. Okay, never mind. So we can solo the settlement with him probably. Yeah, get this guy over here.
The winnowing at hand. Truth is war.
Hmm. Do we send the army south? I think we do. We do send it south. Okay. You
Blood
guy,
speaks his will.
you guy can come here. Why are we taking
Knowledge
attrition
flows
again?
From open wounds.
That's not nice. If we march back here,
We press on.
no attrition. Okay, because we do need to heal up. Yeah, that's not a lot of fun though. We gave
ourselves
we gave a
the
little bit of ground,
struggle.
so we might not be able to take the witch tree next turn. We'll figure it out.
The soul
Yeah, we definitely want the
unbound.
healing on this army though.
Fight for Karn.
Freaking elves, man. Freaking elves. Slowing us down.
Mortals will quail. Blood speaker.
Okay, Alif Tanar has to die. We know that much.
Ready. Destroyers come.
Suggestions for new players doing campaigns with mods. Yeah, so Gosu, this is my best advice. Like, if you find something that you like in the game or in a mod and you want to play with it, you'll probably find a way to be good with it. Because there are factions that are better for a starting player and there are factions that are worse for a starting player. But I think, like, let's say Skaven are a bit more difficult to play, right? But if you really want to play Skaven, just go for it at the start, because if you're playing a faction that you don't like and you're forcing yourself to play, you won't have the same motivation and you're much more likely to get stuck and maybe even quit the game. And on the other hand, even if you're playing Skaven and you are losing the game a lot more often than, let's say, with an easier faction, I bet you'd be more likely to stick around. So yeah, just go in the race selection, find what you want to play. Worst case scenario, watch somebody on YouTube playing it or Twitch, ask for tips, get better at it. Yeah, but honestly, yeah, I would suggest you start the game without mods because the game is pretty complex even without mods, changing things around. Yeah,
The tempter shall pay!
just have fun.
Shattered realm.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
Okay, and you friend can be
This path shall set us
healing
free.
potion, glittering, press cleaver, and another preservation. Okay, and then banner of swiftness,
Blood is the
and
source
then
of
banner of
godhood.
swiftness, and let's see if we can get the guy.
Moby!
You were not reinforcing.
Our wrath is wanting. A well-favored task.
Well, that was fun.
This is wise. Destruction for all. Tired legs will be severed.
Yeah, that was definitely fun.
The pilgrimage binds us.
Why did I think he was reinforcing? Okay,
Demon kin.
we'll
Our
get him next time.
dearest enemy.
Friend,
Now.
recruit a lord. Hideous visage. No. Opened eyes. Yeah, sure.
Ready. Bring ruin. Now is chaos. Corn calls, we answer. Despoilers come. Spread ruin on them. They will be dominated. Yes.
Yeah, from bad to freaking worse.
Arraigned for slaughter. How considerate. Our teachings. Brass, bone.
Hey, Budem. One turn takes you an hour. Yeah, even more.
Our most
Yeah, but if I
mighty
don't swap the items
is
around,
ourselves.
then it's I don't know. Like I did a couple of fights without putting items on over here, and we did so much worse than if I just took the 30 seconds setting up the items.
The bloodied flesh. One blood, 1,000 wrongs.
Yeah, we're going to have to dismiss you though. He has to be done. You need to get on this side.
What?
You're fine. What's my goal? So usually whenever I play, I start a new playthrough. I know pretty much how well I did last time I played the playthrough. So I try to do better than last time when I played the playthrough. I try to improve on my score. Like, do you know like the old Nintendo machines where you have a high score? Like I have like a mental list, and I just try to do better than the previous time. I don't know. That's like 30% of my my fun in the game.
Blood speaker.
Yeah, there used to be a cooldown on items.
You have my favor. Now is chaos.
No, let's do this. I'm going to abandon the settlement. We'll get Alithanar next turn.
Blood is true.
Yeah, this is too problematic. Hey, Vertauris. Which campaign? Currently, I think the hardest campaign I've played is Marcus Wolfhard, like by a good margin. The campaign where I would, and second hardest, Tomb Kings, probably any campaign on Tomb Kings. But the one I have experience is with Khemri.
You have my favor. They will be dominated. A glorifying act. Move! What? Agree. Mortals will quail.
Okay, I wanna check something out.
Ravage them.
Let's do it.
Bring them to ruin.
Spear. Where my spear at?
Wipe them out.
Yeah, if we give you the spear, preservation, talisman, and the healing item. This might be a disaster, by the way, but I want to try it out.
God smile. I am
Can we solo the map? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Marcus Wolfhard. AI beta, yeah. I haven't played. I don't think I've played Skarsgård's campaign at all.
I will destroy them.
Yeah, that's another thing with the game. Like they're just they put the 100th legendary lord in the game just recently, right? It's too much content. Okay, get this done. Okay, whenever we have the Bane Spear, we need to kill the cavalry unit. Oh wait, you're doing a little bit damage here. I don't like it. Okay, we need to kill the Kev. And then we need to get the supply locations. You liked Total War Warhammer, but you miss one thing. That is more story. Okay, do you know what I recently rediscovered? There is a guy that makes videos. He titles them like Noob Guide to this, and this, and it's basically just lore. But you have Warhammer 3 in the background. Like if you wanna, yeah, go watch those videos. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Like, was it Cody Banks? Oh, something like that. Like, most recently, I was watching the video about Belagar Ironhammer, and it's actually insane because like he was telling the lore, and the lore explains everything that CA did in the game. Like the new units that came with Belagar, why the units have healing, why the units have shorter or better range, or they have certain abilities. It's actually in the lore. If every faction got big stories 5 times bigger, yeah. I think the reason why they don't do it, if they put more quest battles and stuff like that to add in a little bit more story, it's going to make the game a lot less sandboxy. It's going to it's going to put rails on the campaign a little bit. I think that's why they don't do it.
You cannot control them.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty decent.
A glorifying act.
Okay, then you can go outside of the settlement.
Chaos.
Minus 78,
You control
Himmler.
me.
The stories are insane. Yeah, and there is so much lore. It's amazing.
Destruction for all. What? They will be dominated.
Yeah, this is a decision. So we want to go towards BlackRock. Probably. Or we can also dip out.
Dominated.
Okay, this is shared. Let's see. You, and you, and these 3 units.
Yes, my ruinous power. Now is chaos. Yes, my ruinous power.
Okay, can we get one more good unit? No. Okay. Do we get a second cannon here? No.
Dearest enemy.
So the war shrine, just another war shrine. Okay. We want this army to be a full stack, so we can go take the island with it. I forgot.
Spread ruin
Maybe
on them.
try not to overspend next time.
It is so. This is wise. You have my faith.
What do I expect from CA that will make the game more fun?
Lord of Khorne.
Honestly, look.
One
The patches that are coming out are quite decent. They're putting in work. I'm quite happy with them. And currently, all of the factions that they have are very playable. Like I think the game is in a decent state. Can it get better? For sure. Is it playable? Yes, it is. It's very playable. What do I expect from CA in the future? I have no idea. But yeah, if it's good, I'll play it. If it's bad, we'll see. And that's it.
Blood Speaker. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
I think we have to sell settlements now. It's selling settlements time. Okay. Cliff of Beasts. We can sell this. Okay. Do you want the Cliff of Beasts? You do.
Avoid
For
annihilation.
600, that's not nice. You demand more Cathay or else? Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to the Norska rework a little bit. Are they going to add AI permanently? Oh, I have no idea. Uh, yeah, you should ask some of the bigger streamers. Maybe they know. Okay, this is a good settlement to sell. Eldar. Okay, do you want Eldar or Dracula? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. They want Mount? Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, that has us covered. We're good.
Destruction for all.
Okay, so we do have a couple of complications on the map. If we can get back to the game. Alith Anar is a little bit more of a pain in the butt than we expected. We didn't dedicate enough firepower to bring him down. That was a
Now is chaos.
mistake.
Spread ruin on them.
We need this guy to hold the line. Yeah, if this guy dies, we'll be in a little bit of trouble. So I'm just going to put all the good items on him.
Are you a god? You dare. You have my favor.
Yeah, we're not going to invest money. Okay, we don't even have money to invest. We do want to spread corruption though. Corruption is fun. Okay, give more corruption.
The gods
And
smile.
then I want to check one more thing. Yeah, we're starting to start getting new warband units. It's gonna happen.
Hand.
Okay. Give us a good auto.
The
Sure.
blood calls.
Not a good auto at all.
All we take for him. Brass and brimstone.
Yeah, that gave us a little bit of extra cash as well.
Blood speaker. Blood is truth.
Okay, done. Wait, no, not done. We want a... Are you a blood speaker? You're a blood speaker. Then we want a tanky lord here.
Are you a god? Ravage them.
And then we can recruit 2 more lords somewhere. Where do we need them? 1 lord here.
Blood speaker.
And 1 lord here.
Blood speaker. Blood speaker.
Cancel. Okay, done. Let's end the turn. So as it's Sunday, we'll have a shorter stream today, guys. Yeah, we're going to start the turn and then end the stream. And then tomorrow, whenever we continue the playthrough, we have a fresh turn to go from.
Only for you.
Cult of Pleasure? No. Okay, she came out of the city. I was wondering where she attacked. We can solo her next turn. Yeah, we can. Pretty sure we can get the settlement next turn. Do you play without saving the game? Yeah. Yeah, whenever we start a playthrough, we do not end the stream until the playthrough is done. Yeah, I used to play Tarzan like that whenever I was a kid. I had PlayStation without a save card. You either one-shot the whole game or you're done. You gotta start over again. Yeah, but I don't know. So Ironman is slightly annoying because it saves everything, but then the game does crash 2 times per year or something. Like every 3 months I will have a game crash. Okay, so we're going to do this fight tomorrow. I have to go. It's done. Yeah, I'm 34 just turned. Yeah, it was one of my first games. Okay, so guys, thanks so much for watching. I have to go out. I have to log off. We can finish this fight tomorrow and start the turn fresh. And we might finish out the playthrough tomorrow. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's go raid Bossmate, see what he's doing. And again, guys, I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.